Hello? There we go. Sorry, I updated OBS during my break and it apparently decided to swap what my microphone is set to, which is very cool. So let me start again. Welcome back, everybody. It's been quite a while, but Pikmin 4's finally come out and I wanted to play it on stream. So here we are playing it on stream. I actually meant to come back a few days earlier, but stuff happened. Stuff happened, you know? So, I don't know how long this stream's gonna go for. Because this is just kind of me getting back into streaming. Okay. Oh, he crashed on an... So, I had a theory. That's the dolphin's crash. So, I had a theory that this game is a sequel to the bad end of Pikmin 1. And I'm thinking I'm right. Because we're starting with the dolphin crash. Oh. Dog. Alright. Yeah. Rebuild the dolphin. Just a whole lot. I still don't know how I feel about the house shit, man. Something about this area is different from the others we've explored so far. Where are they? Where are they? Where? That's a lot of Pikmin. What are you little guys doing? We're just running amok. Give a good sign. Pikmin don't usually scurry off like that. Suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for the missing ship parts. Alright. Oh, we can get the top-down view. Nice. More Pikmin. Yeah. We hide behind those things, break them and see. Jump. Press X and hold down. Okay. Whoosh. We got a couple of reds. What are these little guys up to? Yeah. Wish I knew why the Pikmin ran away. Yeah. Record and log. Never known this kind of information will prove useful. Immediately hit. I can't find my spaceship parts without them. Call them back with my whistle. Need to find my missing chip parts. More Pikmin. Yeah. You too? Whoosh. Yellows. Excellent. In here. I go down. Wait. Come on, guys. Just gone all over the place. Whoosh. Come on. Come on. Perfect situation. Why? Okay. You stay on the scent. Whoosh. Whoa. That's a new guy. How? Oh, it shoots. Okay. It's a funky little dude. Yeah. There we go. And it's the radio. It's back in my possession. I can finally call for help. Anytime now, Pikmin. Recovered the radio. So immediately sent out an SOS signal. Attached the latest version of my voyage log. Days and weeks passed, but 1 month later, my signal reached the rescue corps. They left towards this remote planet with noble plans to bring me home safe. Yeah, so this is like an alternate universe. Rescue officer sent to rescue me. Crash landed. Drink. Hey, me! Wow, really, Mr. Olama? I'm your last hope? Rescue the rescue corps. You got it. Create your ID badge and deploy immediately. That one. Sure. Sure. Wait, did I? Is there a... Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That one. Keep it red. Keep it red. Good enough. Let's go. Home planet carrot. Okay. And we deploy in the little thing. The feet of the rescue corps. Oh man. So from what I've seen of this, it looks like the gameplay is going to be a lot closer to 2 than 1 and 4, and I just hope it's a better version of 2. Go. And there's the boy. The dog. Ochi. Oh, you're just the most uncanny. He still looks so, like, uncanny valley to me, man. Ochi. It's his first mission. We found the rescue pup. Wonderful. There's still 6 missing, though. Oh. There's another one. Dang. Uh-huh. Whistle. Yep. Send. There we go. Come on, Ochi. Pull. Pull. Come on, a little more. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Good lad. Good boy. Now who do we got passed out? Fight him. That works too. What? Is that you, Ochi? Thank the stars. Wasn't sure my SOS signal had reached HQ. So you and Ochi found and rescued me together? It's actually quite surprising. Never known Ochi to listen to anyone other than her captain. Oh, should probably introduce myself. I'm Colin. Communications operator for the rescue corps. Cool. Boom. There we go. That's one down. Where could the others be? Path got cut off by a small landslide, and when my hunger became unbearable, I decided to nap to preserve my stamina. Your lace recruit right? Super, yeah. Gonna be more grateful to you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one who sent out the emergency signal and the rescue corps. Well, it was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. What happened? No idea. 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated when we ejected from the spacecraft. Came here to find Captain Ulmer. Only to suffer the same fate. It's almost embarrassing. The Shepherd landed somewhere over there. I couldn't reach it on my own. Now that you're here, maybe we can find a way back to it. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a few stranded rescue officers along the way. Take this. It's a rescue corps tablet. Cool. Tap up on the left side there to open and review your missions. Oh, my throat. I haven't. It's not even 10. It's not even an hour in and my throat's alright. Oh my god. I haven't. It's been too long since I've streamed dudes. I'll have some other handy apps to share, but I'll sell them later when we have a moment to rest. Now, just remember that you can always tap up to view your missions. Press minus and select shortcut. You can assign a different button. Okay. Cool. Then let's go find the SS Shepherd. This way. Oh, there it is. That was easy. See the ship, but I have no idea how we're going to reach it from here. Something familiar about this area. Remember something. Okay. I mean, that's not an unclimbable ledge. I could probably huck you over that. Plants on this planet are gigantic. Look, big hole in the ground over there. Well, you could find a way there. We could reunite with the SS Shepherd. What about this? Ochi, get digging. Look at them go. Good job for a rescue pup. They're known for being excellent diggers. Good pup. Look at them go. Yeah, almost there. Oh. See why rescue pups and the rescue course pride and joy. Looks like the other hole we saw. Well done. Now let's see if we can use it to get across. Wonder if they're connected. Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, let's do it. That's the spirit. Here we go. Those look pretty dark down there. Who cares? Jump. Burrow of Beginnings. Sub-level 1. Yeah, so they brought the caves back from 2. Which were the worst part of 2. But from what I've seen of the and heard from the demo at least, they aren't as bad in this game. What's up, Ochi? Is he trying to tell us something? Perhaps there's another rescue officer down here. Look around. Do we got any little Pikmin dudes? Little red guys, little yellow guys, blue guys, white guys, purple guys, rocky guys, loady guys, icy guys, anything. What a place to find the captain. That terrified individual you see over there is the captain of the rescue team. Look sharp. Captain comes from a long line of rescue officers. No time for a history lesson. Hurry up and do something. We have no Pikmin. Ochi, get him. Just Bulborb grubs. Get down. Get down here. Then we can relax a bit. Captain, we took care of the creatures. Can you get down now? I hope so. My arms are almost numb. I've been hanging on so long. There you go. Good work, Captain. What's your status, Colin? Are you okay? Shouldn't I be asking you that? I'm just relieved to see you're alright. Oh, I haven't seen you since rookie training camp. I'm Captain Shepard, if you don't remember. Do you order Ochi to get rid of those creatures all by yourself? Ochi's not supposed to obey anyone but me. Guess that rookie training paid off after all, didn't it? You know, first time I saw you in training, I had a feeling you'd make a top-notch dog trainer. I don't know if that's an insult or not, but I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. A 99th generation rescue corps officer. She was saved by a rescue pup as a child, sparking a lifelong love for her furry colleagues. Cool. Oh, we found the captain. That's 3 of the 7. Sorry to interrupt, Captain, but what were you doing down here anyway? While exploring the surface, I discovered a suspicious hole. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around this cave, trying to find an exit when I came up on those icky, slimy creatures. You found on the hole located near the SS Shepherd? We entered this cave in an attempt to reach that very opening. Well then, what are we waiting around here for? Let's get back to the Shepherd. Something wrong? Copy that is the rescue corps' way of saying understood. Copy that. Understood. This is your first official mission after all. It'll all come naturally to you soon enough, don't worry. That said, you'll need to review the rescue journal for your upcoming missions. It's essential to your work. Rescue journal. Boom. Alright. So you'll find advice from captains past and present. Cool. ID badges. We'll access them from your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use while out in the field. Since Ochi and you have bonded, I officially approve of your partnership. We'll be observing you both to see what skills you have as a rescue pup trainer. Who got it? Ochi? Through. Good boy. You remember this area, huh? Well, cool, there's a drain valve. Or whatever. There, that's where I fell in. Think you survived a fall from that height? Oh my god. Okay, more importantly, how are we supposed to climb up there? Oh, my stream preview still. Nice. So my the screen I use for capturing has been having, or not capturing. The stream I use to view what I'm capturing has been having graphical problems recently, but it's only on my end, which tells me it's a cord or something. Or maybe it's the program, who knows. Because it's coming through just fine on the stream. So thankfully I can use that if it ever glitches out on me. Excuse me. Suggest you exercise a bit more caution when encountering something unfamiliar. Maybe just don't touch it. Completely agree. So in this case, your impulsive behavior did get us out of that cave. Boom. Cave complete. No status report on all cave-related activities. Located and rescued one castaway, and no other individuals were found during our search. Noted. This cave is complete. This experience will help prepare you for the challenges inherent to our work. There are lives depending on us. But you both did good work today. Well done. Guess we're just gonna skip right over the fact we had to rescue the captain herself. Yeah, we are, Colin. Did you do something new with your hair? Don't think so. Been a bit busy trying to, you know, stay alive. Of course. Good for you. You did it. Well, there she is. The SS Shepherd. Oh, I love the face I chose for this character. They look so shocked about everything that's going on. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. We're back, and there's a thing to the right. Is that smoke pouring out of the shower? Yeah, quite a bit actually. Famous last word. How's it going, dude? Status report. I discovered the engine had overheated, and the spaceship was seconds away from total destruction. Ooh. Will it be okay? It will. Initiate emergency shutdown, and everything's stable. Thankfully, the engine can be repaired. However, the ship's energy stores are now completely empty. So we have no way of getting off this planet, let alone searching for Captain Olimar. Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Olimar's voyage log that may prove useful. Here it is. What do we got? Wow. Voyage log. I found treasure. After thorough investigation into the shiny objects found on this planet, I have deduced that they must contain sparklium, if you'll get to have found real-life treasure, but my focus must remain on my main objective, finding the missing parts of the SS Dolphin. Alright. Layman's terms. We should be able to extract sparklium from sparkling objects that we find on this planet and convert it into energy. They can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepherd. Those objects truly are nothing short of real-life treasures. I'm skeptical, but at this point, we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance. So from this point on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can. Copy that. Secure an energy source. We need 300. Once we collect this treasure, we'll need a way to transport it. For that, we can use the Beagle. Alright. We just need a good place for it to land. Like, this conveniently placed circle of red gems. So shiny. Maybe it's some sort of landmark, but I'm not completely sure. Looks like the perfect spot for base of operations. Call the ship over. Boom. The ship has arrived. Good, our preparations are complete. Let's find that treasure. Come, Ochi. That thing's sparkling. Has to be a treasure, just look at the way it sparkles. Let's check the tablet. Right, rookie, press plus to open the radar map. Okay. Yep, that does look to be sparkly. Now on, you can consult your radar map to check if there's any treasure in the area. Alright. This is the rescue command post. So we have Beagle landing site there. That. Okay. It's a good start, but how are we going to move it? Ochi? Get hauling, buddy. Can you haul it? He can! Look at the boy go! You can do it! Oh! I see a thing. This treasure's pretty large. How can we physically collect something this big? And the ship uses a special type of light ray that miniaturizes objects during collection. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Examine the sensors on the SSB right away. Let's hope it contains the type of energy we need. Whoop. And 50. Energy detected. If we can collect 250 more units of sparklium, we may be able to restart the Shepherd. But the Shepherd is supposed to run on high octane energy. Will this work? Believe we can get her to run on sparklium alone, though it may be a bumpier ride. Before that can happen, we're gonna need a lot more. Do we need to search the area for more treasure? You're right about that. We got this thing. Whoa. What's that? Treasure. Yes. Exactly. More specifically, we have an onion. Oh yeah. Look at that onion. Come on, Ochi. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. A little more. Oh, the first day is always something in it. Boosh. There we go. Whoop. Moved. I don't think it's a treasure. Could be. It looks like a plant. Could this be the thing Captain Olimar wrote about? Called it an onion. Onion. This is an onion. What is that sprout? That would be a Pikmin. Red Pikmin. What's up, little dude? I think this could be a Pikmin. According to Captain Olimar's voyage log, they're friendly and very helpful creatures. Then maybe you could help us while we explore and look for treasures. Look at that. Oh, she's already bonding with the Pikmin. You should introduce yourself as well. And Captain, how long do you intend to hide back there? Alright. Pikmin. Ochi. Carry it, Ochi. Yep. Takes in the pellets and it makes more Pikmin. Ain't that cool? Let's get to pulling Pikmin. Take this thing called pellet and we'll create more Pikmin. Yeah, wild, ain't it? But we need a... There we go. It's 3. Pluck. And that one. Yeah. Oh, knock it down. Probably shouldn't gather right in front of it. Hey, I think I own that exact Game Boy. We need 10 power. And we have 7 Pikmin plus Ochi. Isn't that convenient? Ochi, get in there. There we go. Come on. You guys can do it. There's another one back here. I wonder if that's gonna take yellows though. we go. She brings that pellet back. We've got 2 dudes. Can I... Yes. Yeah. You two. Go working on those pellets. Build up our numbers. Get the bike bell. Huzzah! You two make a fantastic combination, Supa and Ochi. Thanks a bunch. Yes, yes, keep up the good work. Pikmin are very obedient. They move and work like tiny rescue pups. Or is a rescue pup just a big Pikmin? Time to extract the energy from the treasure. Get started right away, Colin. Oh, we're still recruiting little dudes. Energy from the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the shepherd. Whoop. Okay. Suck all the sparkliness out of it and just store it away somewhere. So I think the big question with treasure I have with this game is, are we gonna see something that is as nightmarish as the Doomsday apparatus? I hope not, because from what I've seen, I think there should be... I know all the Pikmin types are back, and I think purple and white onions might show up, but I don't know. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Still don't have enough energy to fly, but we can use the radar to look for... Excuse me. Jeez. We can use the radar to look for our missing rescue officers. Excellent. Boot it up and see if we pick up any signals. We're picking up multiple SOS signals. They could be coming from our lost rescue officers and even Captain Olimar. Don't have a moment to lose. Time to get rescuing. Excellent. Found 2 people. 300 sparklium. Excellent. Ship is automatically naming the objects. The Stone of Advancement. We encounter unknown objects and elements on our mission all the time, so I had a naming AI installed on our new ship. It apparently was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. Pretty impressive. It's neat, but a backup power source probably would have been more helpful. Yeah, but I mean, like, depending on how big that AI is, you could probably just fit it on like a hard drive. Backup power source would take up actual room, Colin. I was worried when I saw the smoke billowing out of the shepherd. I didn't know how things would shake out. Thank goodness we were able to make the repairs. I'd been roughing it for long enough. And there's something to be said for finally having a properly prepared meal. You're sure we have enough emergency rations? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet. Counted our stock 3 times, but I can do it again. Excellent plan. Now, tomorrow we'll focus on recon, so you and Ochi need to eat and get lots of rest. But don't forget to review your missions before heading to bed. Yeah. Secure energy. And rescue the dudes. Rescue mission day 2. Alright, Ochi, you ready to head out? Alright, I guess this is everyone. Strategy meeting. Copy that. Here's the latest. 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue pup have been recovered. The whereabouts of the other four remain unknown, and the shepherd is out of commission. All things considered, our primary mission, the rescue of Captain Olimar, has run into some roadblocks. Our first priority is now the search and rescue of our fellow officers. Supa, Ochi, fly to the area where our radar picked up those distress signals and try to track down our missing personnel. Colin and I will remain with the ship. You got it. Will be available via the Shepherd's wireless communications. When typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be in good paws with Ochi by your side. You'll make a great team. Captain, what about our search for Captain Olimar? Should we officially put it on pause? No. We can find him while we're finding everybody else. Keep it on our mission list just in case. Call this strategy meeting to a close. Copy that. Find Olimar. You got it. Grab. In a minute. I'm bolstering our Pikmin. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, whatever, Ochi works. Yeah. Come on. Harvest them all up. We need as many Pikmin as we can get. We're at 15, 17, 19. Go. This should put us to 21. In a minute, Colin. We're getting Pikmin. Whoop. Pop. Whoop. I need to stop spinning with seeds. Based on life signs from inside the onion, there are clearly more Pikmin in there. Baby Pikmin have evolved to self-limit how many can be on the surface at a time to prevent unnecessary losses. So we can only have 20 of each color in this game, which is something. Don't know if that's good or bad yet. Guess we'll have to see. A few new apps. Sure, you'll find them more useful when you're on the field. Let's check them when we have a minute. Now that we have that sorted, are you ready to get out there and explore? Yes. Which area? What's available, my dude? Sun-speckled terrace. Yeah, let's go. And we're off. And the onion's off too. Well, the onion's going too. Yeah, that's what it does. Rescues, treasures, onions. Pikmin ecology. Have your onion observe Flarlick to increase that limit. Okay. Okay. Oh. And we got a whole lot more signs of people than in any other Pikmin game. Which I still don't know how to feel about that. Because I always liked the vibe of Pikmin being like so post-apocalyptic, there's only like hints that this is Earth. I'll have Captain explain how today's rescue operation will work. See the clock at the top left corner? Yeah. Search for our missing rescue officers during the day, but hus back to the command post before dark. I'm on the job. Try to remember that you're supposed to respond. I'm never gonna choose copy that. I just want to see what happens. Probably know it's the Onion Company of the Beagle. Yes. Transportation for the Pikmin. Alright. Let's get these guys working. 20. So, I wonder if this limits for like a gameplay reason, or if it's because they wanted to avoid the possibility of getting a Pikmin extinction. That many should be able to deal with the stack. It's pretty rock, isn't it? Doesn't look like treasure, but it might be useful. Oh, raw material for simple stone has more in common with amber and other fossilized biological matter. When heated, it melts down into a clay and becomes malleable. Alright. For handling with machines, but I don't know much about material science. If we had our scientists back, I bet he'd be able to make good use of this. Collect it for now. He'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Boom. How many of you is it going to take to carry that back? G. There. Come on, you guys. Yeah. You. We're going this way. No, who's calling? Come in. You forgot an important detail. You're gonna need Ochi's help when it comes to searching for the rescue officers. Sharp sense of smell. Gotcha. Okay. I will use that if I get lost. Rescue operations are a race against time, so put your Dendori skills to work to find your rescue officers. A little confused if you never heard the term Dendori before. Dendori is the art of organizing your tasks strategically and working with maximum efficiency to execute your plans quickly. This practice has fallen by the wayside in recent years, but it's still a core tenet of the Rescue Corps, so take it to heart. Embracing the art of Dendori is essential to our work. You'll need a note there while searching for the rescue officers. Command Ochi to sniff out missing comrades. You got it. Sure thing. Definitely gonna do that. Yeah, look at me. I'm doing it. Calling up the sniff menu, sniffing around, finding where I'm supposed to go. My fucking Elgato screen keeps freezing on me, and I don't know why, because it's not happening to the recording. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Ochi? Oh, I just want Ochi back. Ochi, rush the wall. Good work. Dirt wall demolished. Eggs. Slurp it up. Get a flower. Very good. We bloom the flower. Substance is called nectar. And the more they grow, the faster they move. So now everybody slurp up. Slurp up. Okay, 13. You know what? I think 13's enough. I think 13's enough. It's the first dungeon. How hard is it gonna be? There he is, crawling with creatures. Our rescue officers could have retreated into the caves to get away from them. Probably take a look inside. Yes. Enter. Might be a voyage log. Yep. Last Frost Cavern. Cool. According to the log, anytime you enter a cave, you should take the Pikmin with you. Bring a Pikmin. Put those stopping by the base first. Pikmin that remain on the surface can't just be left out there, so let's return them to the onion for the time being. Oh, there's wild Pikmin in here. In the frosty place. I wonder what kind of Pikmin we could find in a frost cavern. Don't you? Oh. Maybe some I don't know, like cold Pikmin, frost Pikmin. Oh, sheer grub. Boy Ochi. Has to be one of our missing rescue officers. Get them back. Zoop. One sparkling. Does appear to contain some sparkling. Might as well keep collecting those defeated creatures. It may be enough to help. Come on, keep on. You. Knock it down. Good work. Anybody who hasn't slurped up, slurp up. Excellent. Oh. We got frost Pikmin. Ice Pikmin. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Excellent. Icy boys. Look at them go. These Pikmin too? Let's see. The voyage log says Ice Pikmin. Never dreamed to come across an ice variant. They can freeze water and creatures, but they also float like ice in the water. Okie dokie. Who knew that something frozen can move around like that? It's incredible. Yeah, Ochi can. Nope, we've exceeded our Pikmin limit. When you're underground, you can have a larger squad because the wild Pikmin you find will join you. Five. Hey, Ochi. Yeah, split that up. We need you to bash down stuff. Bash it. Ice Pikmin, slurp up. Oh, those are the ones that can actually kill. Stretch through. Excellent. 10. They can get pushing. These boys can get digging. Oh. Right. It looks kind of like an onion. Does it look like it's sputtering? Pretty pale for an onion. What do you think? Should we take it with us? Yeah, might as well. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, dude? You lot. 5. Then these things, we can freeze them. But you can break it if you hit it now. Break it. Oh, and there's paint. What was the... Hey, punch it. Break it. Break it down. Nope. Sunniness different somehow. Let's take it back to the surface and we can compare it with the other one. Oh, what? Castaway. Found a castaway. We can check their vitals, pulse, blood pressure, temperature, all within normal parameters. Looks like their life support system did its job. Get them back to the beagle and we can figure out who that is. Alright, come on. Move. Move, everybody, move. I have lost track of no Pikmin. Come on. Come on. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. We've got treasure to find and people to rescue. Did it. Let's take a look and see what the ID badge tells us. Hey. Is that scientist dude? It's that scientist dude, Russ. Thank the stars he's alright. This is Russ, the scientist in charge of repairs and upgrades for our spacesuits. Cool. Be beyond helpful during this rescue mission. Excellent. Boom. You found Russ. Excellent. That's everything here. Let's get out of here. Quick like. Tablet. Oh, I don't need the status report app. 12% of terrace is done. 100%. That's what we want to see. Now let's head back. Boom. Ice Frost Cavern. Russ has been rescued. The Director of Destiny, the refreshing goo. I don't know if I would call paint refreshing. I wouldn't drink. Do not drink that. It's not refreshing. Excellent. Cave complete. So, I did see a live stream playthrough a bit of the demo of this, and I'm not noticing any differences in cave layouts. Looks as if 1/6 as much time passed on the surface as you spent underground. Seems to move differently in the underground spaces on this planet. I suppose that means you can take as much time as you need to explore caves. Cool. Voyage log says that the white bulb is Flarlick. If we bring the Flarlick to the Onion, it really increases the number of Pikmin by 10. Cool. Whoa. There we go. So now... you guys can deal whatever that is. That's a fiery. Over here, over here, over here. Oh, we froze him. We froze. Don't just stand there, now's your chance. Yeah, beat the hell out of him. Go, go, go. Boom, slurp it up. Charge. Grab that. Oi, you two. You three. Quit lollygagging. Charge it up. Ochi. One more charge. Oh. Actually, hold on. Before we move in. Oh. Before we move anything we found here, since we have exactly 11 Pikmin, let's drop that. There we go. Now, Ochi, let's see what's over here. Bulborb. Okay, we can leave Ochi to try and open that up while we run back to get more Pikmin. Only want to produce different Pikmin? So onion color determines Pikmin type. Yes. Correct, Colin. We do not have an ice onion, so we cannot get any more ice Pikmin. Now, get that plum in there. Very good. Now, it probably would have been more effective for me to clear the next landing spot. But we didn't do that. Good job, Ochi. Because we got a landing spot right here, but there's a fiery blowhog who thinks he owns the joint. And we need to show him that he don't. Another circle of stones. How interesting. We Captain Olimar left them behind so we could track them down. I wonder if we're in this creature's territory. Should create a base here. But first, let's do something about that pesky creature. Already working on it. Cool. There we go. Move base. Boom. I have already called the beagle. You do not need to tell me this. Yeah. Okay, moving that. Hey, we got a bridge. Is this under construction at some point? I wonder who was working on it. Sure, we could put it to good use if it was finished. So I have seen that instead of there being piles of bridge fragments, we have to use the raw materials to build bridges now. Which is a change. Oh, it's noon. Oh, a sleeping Bulborb. Can easily escape your line of sight. That happens. Yeah, lock on. Press ZR to fix your auto lock on. Okay. Oh. Auto lock on's got gyro. Okay. Not gonna lie, that's kind of gross actually. I am not a fan of gyro. Come on. Come on. Freeze them. There we go. Is that spicy spray? Ultra spicy spray. Very nice. I believe this is that ultra spicy nectar that was mentioned in the voyage log. Keep that sample sealed up in a bottle so it won't spill in your pack. There's a decent amount of ultra spicy essence there. It should be useful. Cool. Oh, how to use that? Ugh. I don't need to learn how to use items. Open your pack. Just pick the one you want to use. Cool. Thank you. Real cool. What's up this way? So looking at the radar map. Discovered caves or cleared areas with very useful to keep track of your objectives. Wind gust. Treasure up there, but we need yellows. So our current path. Get in there, Ochi. Come on, get him. Get him. There we go. Ochi tanks those hits. Actually, no, hold on. Ochi, we actually need you. We need you to bonk that clock down. Oh, they can go there. One more. You. Then we have. Don't have enough to carry the clock, but we do have enough for Ochi. Start demolishing that. Well, we go round up everybody. Yeah, they're still working on that. You guys, we need you. How's that pile doing? Yeah, you're getting it done. You're getting it. 5, 6, 7. And charge the wall. There we go. You guys got those. Excellent. Ochi, get digging. We need 10. We need 10 Pikmin to push that down. And I think we can get that. How many of these are left? 6? Okay, 4 more. We need to push this crate down. There's a bunch of fruit up there. Very nice. Push. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, all you should be 17. That's only 29. Oh, there's one up by the floor, look. We need to grab him. We need to get this dude. He's laying around. You're supposed to be working. Get up. Come on. Real quick, like we can do the next cave. All of you, with me. New cave. Crackling Cauldron. Fire level. Yeah, that's probably the best loadout. Nothing but reds. How many castaways are down here? Wow. Oh, an electric barrier. Does that mean we're gonna find wild yellows? Well, it's got a fiery blowhog. Get him. Oh, shit. Oh, she's on fire. Whistle it out. Whistle it out. Whistle it out. There they go. What do we... Oh, yeah. There's some yellows. Oh, I just need to pick them. Get up. There they are. There are the boys. Isn't that Pikmin? It sure is. Boom. It's Captain Elmer's log. They are the electricity resistant ones, and they're good at digging. Excellent. Sounds like a potentially useful quality though. Just be careful on being deployed. There aren't that many. Yeah. So we grab them. You. 5. That was 5, right? Yeah. Ochi. 3. They've got him. Oh, shit. However, that sheer wing is going to be a problem, though. Boom. 10. Push. You lot. With me, we need the 10 yellows. Come on. Pick it all up. Get moving. Get moving. We need the yellows to break the electricity. Oh. You too? Yellows. Come on. Bust it down. There we go. Get him. Get him. Get him. There we go. Good work, Reds. Grab you guys. And let's get you guys some Schwarps, eh? There you go. Get that. Enemy hold back. Double level 1. 50%. It's third. We gotta go. There's a second floor. Multi-floor dungeons. Let's go. It's time to descend. Further. Down they go. Crackling Cauldron, level 2. Ugh. Down we go. And we got some rocks spitting magma. Well, first things first, that thing needs to die. Leave you guys doing that. That can take that many Pikmin. You know, I know a lot of people hated Rush, but for stuff like this, I really wish Rush was back. Oh, all three of them are making this one area. Okay. Yeah, but now we can get Pikmin digging that. Get some more yellows. Boom. Break that. Kill. Good work. Demolish. Charge it. Okay. Grab those gems. I'll walk them back because I haven't checked this for enemy spawns. And hopefully, yeah, these guys are done. Six. Break that one. Break that. Yeah. 3. Grab these little dudes. Oh. Excellent. This horde. 7. And 12 we found. I think we might have found another rescue officer. Let's hurry and verify their ID, though. Schnauz. Treasure appraiser. That doesn't sound like a rescue officer. To me, at least. This is no rescue officer. Who is this, and how did he get here? He shows that he's a treasure appraiser. What's he doing on this planet? I wonder. Remember the voyage log that arrived with Captain Olmar's SOS signal? Perhaps there were other people who picked up the signal, saw the log, and decided to come all this way in search of treasure. Why? Leave me alone. Maybe they ended up like Captain Olmar too, shipwrecked and stranded. I'd like to think this appraiser is the only one, but we should keep an eye out for more civilian castaways. And be ready to rescue them too. Chances are they're in danger. Officially adding this to our mission list. You got it. Civilian castaways. Oop. Everybody. We move. Okay, go for that one, whatever. 1, 2, 3. That. Guys. Now go back. Kill, 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 kill. Oh, he still falls over even when he's dead. Cool. So... yeah, move the base. Turn around. Excellent. Is that everything? I believe that is everything. I just have to run to the washroom real quick, and then we'll finish up this map. Hello, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? He says to nobody, but that doesn't matter. Because we playing Pikmin. And we can get to return to the surface. 2 maps completed. Boom. We rescued Schnauz. We got a bunch of treasure. Boom. Investigation complete. Co-op mode. Yep. Missions. Already doing those. Art of Dandori. Cool. Yep. Rescue command post. Yeah, so from what I've seen, they've almost added like a base building aspect to this game, almost. It's the problem. Pikmin will follow you onto the surface. There are limits on how many and what types of Pikmin you can have out on the surface at any time. Don't worry about the rest. We can choose which Pikmin to take, and your main Pikmin will go to the onion with the beagle. Excellent. I don't have any need for ice Pikmin right now. I do, if there's still time. One part of any rescue mission is making sure you make your way back to base before dark. According to Captain Olmar's voyage log, Pikmin will be safe as long as they make it back to this area around the base. Seems creatures get even more aggressive at night. If any Pikmin are separated from your squad, you better collect them now. Oh no, we're already in the countdown. Which means, yeah, we can't really... Not a good move to start trying to do work on an electric gate while the countdown's going. So, let's head back. All the Pikmin get in the onion, and we head off. Back to the rescue post. I was about to say research base. The rescue command post. Don't worry about it, folks. Excellent. So yeah, guess should say I'm sorry about the lack of streaming. I just had some stuff going on in my life that I don't want to get into, but it put a real damper on doing stuff. Do rescues. Oh, look at all that sparkling. But I'm back now. We should be back to semi-regular streaming. And 27%. Nice. Welcome back, Russ. And no doubts, the emergency escape system developed would function perfectly. It would be helpful if you showed the rest of us how to actually use it. One would expect an emergency escape to be a bit more intuitive to use. Anyhow, now that you're back, can you tell us if you came across any rocks like this before we found you? Not only did I see them, I've already completed very thorough research on this material. Shipped in any form you desire. Its base properties even change when exposed to different stimuli. It's quite a versatile raw material indeed. Cool. Cool doesn't even begin to describe it. This is the one! The ultimate biomass I've been searching for my entire career. I'm currently upgrading the 3D printers so that we can put this miracle material to use as soon as you bring it to the SS Beagle. It'll be crucial to my work in the lab and any other building needs that might arise. Spectacular update, Russ. I know bringing along material science would be the key to our success. Starting tomorrow, I'm expecting our rescue operations to go even more smoothly than usual now that you're here. We should find our rescue officers more quickly as well. Speaking of which, discovered a few castaways besides our own rescue officers and Captain Olimar. Maybe more. What should we do about them? There's only one thing we can do, rescue them. Once they're here, I'm confident you'll be able to take good care of them. Copy that, Captain. Another task for the to-do list. Yeah. What do we need? We're working on it. Day 3. Whoa, Ochi got big. Is it just me or did Ochi go through a growth spurt overnight? Yeah. It's actually quite typical. It's a sign that he's fully grown and qualified for more rigorous activity. Like having Pikmin ride on him. They appear to be letting their guard down now that Ochi's coming to his own. Just glad to see they're getting along. Right, another benefit of Ochi being fully grown is they can now build up his pup drive while completing missions. With regular training sessions, he can learn new skills that will be useful for everyday rescue operations. From the looks of it, Ochi is ready as ever to fill up that pup drive. Right, officers, to your stations. I'll call this strategy meeting order. First things first, Russ, please update us. Oh, excuse me. Because they're done. The SS Beagle now has the ability to transform any raw material collected in the field into an all-purpose clay. With this functionality, we should be able to easily build on location. Excellent. Not sure what we'll be building, but good work. One last thing, bring me raw material and I'll be able to whip up exciting new gear and items for you in the lab. I have no doubt they'll be useful to you while out in the field. Sounds like we're not only collecting treasure, but raw material too. Don't forget about our rescue officers and the castaways and the Olimar. Talk about Ochi's training. Hey, what's up? Danger is constant. I'll teach the skills to Ochi. Keep building up his pup drive. I'd like to train. Learn all Ochi's skills. Train curriculum has been passed down through many generations. His pup drive has been built up. He can train and learn new skills without a problem. Depends on the rescue approach you two want to take. Go with buff path if you want to carry heavy things, or go the chomp path if taking on creatures is your priority. Gotcha. Shortens the energy charging time. Okay. There's sense. Or call him to you. Get lost or just need more of them. You can direct Ochi to gather Pikmin for you when he learns this skill. Give here, go to base. Don't know. The third level sounds really useful, so we'll grab that. Boom. Then 5 Pikmin carry weight. Excellent. And he gets 2 scrummy bones. Going forward, every time you complete training, you'll get a scrummy bone. Give it to Ochi as a reward. The lab. Huh. Excuse me. Jeez, I finally got a good night's sleep. Why am I yawning? Raw material to create all kinds of stuff. Just raw materials, I provide you with new gear. Contributions make it possible to continue my important work. May run out of components, just visit the lab. Okay. Survey drone to scout. Charging horn. That is very useful. Treasure gauge, scorch guards. Okay, treasure gauge. Charge horn. Try. Why not? You know, charging horn. Press X and or your Pikmin to charge. Press X once, only you're selected, but if you keep pressing it, the entire squad charges. Excellent. And then there's this dude over here. For rescuing me, really quite flustered. I only came here because I heard there were rare treasures to be found. Getting stuck here was not on my agenda. I'm Schnauz, a noted appraiser. So he is our treasure catalog. If you don't mind, you'll allow me to appraise any treasure you happen to collect. If you do, I shall compile the treasure data into a neatly edited treasure catalog. Of course, I'll offer you a reward for doing me this favor. All I require is that you keep me posted when you find something. Alright. One of question mark. Huh. Okay. Neat. Do drop by anytime you'd like to peruse the treasure catalog. We've already spoken with Schnauz. Let's get on going. Or we like to explore. Keep going with the Sunspeckled Terrace. Boop. %. 2 rescues, 12 treasures, 1 onion. She cannot climb up a climbing wall or climbing ropes. Okay. You got it. Shortcuts. What's up? Come in. Ochi has grown a bit. And I decided to show him on his jump skill. Man's got the hops now? Yeah. Press Y and mount, and Y again dismount. Jump using X. Excellent. Something with a rush, and launch the Pikmin on his back to have them land on the target. We literally went over this in the Olimar tutorial. What all is there to do? Stop, please. Radar map. So we have that electric fence and the Flarlick. Then, okay. So let's do 20 and 10. Gather them up. This way. So we can use the yellows to dig out and drop the Flarlick. We can get the reds to bring it back. Come on. Dig. Okay, got it. Can use you guys to break down charge them. Right, Ochi. Larlick goes in. Ooh, there we go. 10 more Pikmin. Leave the yellows on the electro gate. Ten more reds. Bridge. Yeah. I believe we can turn this, raw material into clay. Yeah. Simply direct the Pikmin and Ochi to start building. Oh, that was fast for the gate. Oh, some of them came back on their own. You lot. We've got a bulborb on a new area. Iridescent flint beetle. Finish the bridge. Excellent. Charge him in. Or not. Great big lord. Grab you guys. You guys! Stop lollygagging. There is a raw material deposit. Or something right there. Grab it. There we go. Excellent. Now let's head over here. Up. Up. Three. Pick it up. Excellent work. Can I throw away Pikmin at that, please? Succeed. Yeah, 1500. Great job. With all the energy you've collected, we continue our restoration of the radar. Thank you, Pikmin. Come on. Just get going. A little further. Little further. There you go. Industrial maze. I wonder if moss maybe on. Okay. Sub level 1. 20 each. Let's go. Yeah. Treasure gauge. Art of the Endori. Whoa. We've been separated. What's the protocol? You and Ochi need to find a rendezvous point and switch to Ochi. Okay. On shortcut settings. Switch. You can only use press when holding your Ew. Can Ochi pluck? No. Okay. Switch these directions. Then no. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. Pull that, pull that, pull that, pull that. Walkways changed. Can we get that tech deck? They can't make it because of the path. Rush across. Come on, guys. Go. Come on, charge. Excellent. Everybody on? Charge. This way. Whoosh. Click. There you go. And that way. Bash the wall. Hey, there we go. Puzzle piece. The wall demolish. Those guys can drop that off. Treasure radar has shut off. 100%. Alright. And we can descend. %. Candy pop buds. So I haven't seen any major difference in how levels are laid out yet, which I think... Oh, a glow wasp. Or glow wisp. I think that means that the levels aren't randomly generated anymore. Which was definitely my biggest problem with Pikmin 2, was how the levels could be randomly generated and insanely bullshit sometimes because of that. Come on, get moving. Up we go. Through the gate. Ochi too big. Bush. Go. Yellows. Grab that magnifying glass, guys. Grab that. Move the base. Deploy Pikmin. Swap to Ochi. Oh. Just a little too slow. Okay, now I go across this way. That lowers those spikes. Going. Collected a whole lot of sparklium. Yeah. We need to get even more, so don't let up. Ochi should be able to pathfind to us now. Ochi. Yeah, close. Well, can they actually break it? No, they can't. Charge. One, two, three. Who do we got here? Is this another civilian or is this a rescue corps member? Chicken ID. Kingsley. Okay. Some flower dude? Nope, another civilian. A florist. Why? It's just ill-advised. It's up to you to rescue any castaways. Yep. Boom. 100%. We can get out of here. Back to surface. And zoom. Industrial Maze, Kingsley Rescue with Pup Drive Up. Sparklium. Great Adventure Series. Russ tinkered with the appraisal AI, now you'll be able to see when you've collected all the treasures in a series. That lets us extract even more Sparklium. Alright. So the sets give us set bonuses. That's what I'm looking for. Set bonuses. Personal injury plank. That's what they're calling the skateboard, a personal injury plank. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Side missions, yeah. I am very well aware of side missions. Oh, where are the castaways? They're in caves. Boom. No, really don't have any use for ice at the moment. Hop on the Ochi. Is that cave back there we can go to? But I want to get this area unlocked. So we bonk him. And boosh! Move base. Boom. There we go. Big flattened. Off. Charge. Ugh. Sting. Fly. Man. Look at that, another onion. It's a yellow one. So we can start producing yellow Pikmin. Do we got anything in these jars? Yes, buttons. Excellent. Grab those. And boom. It's split. 2 onions in one. It's unexpected. Do you think that's going to be a problem? No, I think that's actually going to be a very big help. Do you think it's able to propagate Pikmin of both types? Yes. Yes, I do believe that is what it will do. Are you not gonna... Dang, I forgot they don't change after you start attacking them. go. Up on Yoshi. There are... Where are they? Oh. Boom. Excellent. Yellows take it. We do have a bridge up here. We can deal with that later. Oh, there's 3 lollygagging over here. You guys, either grab a corpse or come back. One of the two. Don't have time for this. There's treasures to find. Areas to explore. Baseballs to knock off of ledges. Boom. 10, eh? Well, move the base here. Ten. Get it moving. A little bit more. You guys got it. Come on. There you go. Treasure collected. Moss was... Oh, Moss is the name of Olimar's pup. Okay. I was wondering why he was talking about moss when there was no moss in in the abandoned maze. So Moss is his dog. The Hectic Hollows. Hopefully some more ice Pikmin based on the description. Because I think I seen something about freezing in there. They freeze the lake and themselves right into it. And you can travel right across the top. Grab all these dudes. Guys. On, jump up. 10. Are we across the ice? We are. You guys? Ice about to melt. Ice melted. Why are there already 2 Pikmin? $20. There we go. Boom. Anybody need a slurp? Harvest that. Thank you. Second that freezes, they're just gonna beat the hell out of it. Now, all of you, hydro jelly. Oh, there's the bottom half. Now, what do we got in this hydro jelly? Ochi, come on, Pathfind. Do I really have to come all the way around here, Ochi? You little dummy. The calls. That's this sub-level done. Good, good, good. Jump, bust it down. Thank you. Next level. Boom. Final level. What do we got down here? Yeah, I see him. He's all the way at the... Come back. Whoosh. Recharge. Whoosh. Okay, everybody off. Slurp up. Get back on. Oh, there's a guy. What the heck even? Looks like a blowhog without the blowing. Well, it's dead. Up, up, up. Come on, break. Thank you. Why can't we... There we go. Oh, and we can... I don't think you should do that with somebody whose life support system's been engaged, but that's just me. Like, violently jostle the guy who's already in bloody life-saving stasis. Seems like a bad move. Look who we have here. Ooh. Dingo. Solo missions. Oh. Oh. No, he was tough enough to make it. Dingo's a skilled ranger, even though he doesn't use a rescue pup. Specializes in solo missions. Rescue missions should be a lot easier with his help. Excellent. Boom. Now we're just missing two. The doctor and the pilot. The treasure. Load it up. Thank you. 100%. Back to the surface. Pump drive up one. Sparklium. Excellent. 100% investigation complete. Ugh. Visit Russ in the lab. Get some upgrades. Cool. Equipment. Why would we want to unequip gear? Unless we're only allowed one type of elemental protection at a time or something. Once again, I don't see a use for ice. So like that's all done. That's done. We need blues. Or actually we might have enough ice to do that one. Hold on. Charge. Okay. Move here. Back. All but 10. Grab all of our ice. Ugh. Go. Frozen. That just blows us back across. So we need this wall. Can we jump? No. And that's not the ice onion, that's the blue onion. Curious. And there's something over there. Alright, little dudes, get going. I wonder if we probably don't... We're probably gonna need Flarlick to, all that, because the yellow was 20. Did we need 30 ice to freeze this, so we need 50 Pikmin minimum for that. Have to get off Ochi, because Ochi can't climb. Get him. Get him. Excellent. Can we dig up this boy? These really do come in all different colors. Could there be one for every Pikmin type? Yeah. Yeah, we can dig it up, but we can't move it yet. We need to find either Flarlick or blue Pikmin. Because that's too heavy. Ooh. Come on. Keep it coming. You guys. $40. Charge. No strays to worry about. No. Not yet. Move the base. How many? This only requires 20. Who's this jolly fellow over here? Oh, there's someone here. Dindori, Dindori. Jumped in that hole. Get up and rescue him. Cave discovered. Dindori Daycare. Your Pikmin cannot join you. Unfinished tasks on the surface will be called off. Sure. Looks like your Pikmin don't want to go with you. Well, just be the two of us. Let's go. So I know they included like a battle with Olimar to include like the versus mode in the single player. But this sounds like it's supposed to be like the time trial mode in single player. This place is for testing Dendori, do more Tendori, improve Tendori, simple goal. Carry as much as you can until time ends, that is all. Treasure here, all fake, you cannot carry home. Pikmin here, all mine, also cannot take home. This means Dendori forever. Okay. Do well, get raw material. Do not well, also get raw material. To take me from here, show me your best Dendori. Okay. Slurp. Boosh. Come on. Boosh. Seven. Oh. How am I one Pikmin short on all of these? Ew. 3. 6. Don't. Now. Little one dude. Help out with the hog. Hop, 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 hop. Slurp up. Three. We'll leave 10 working there, that should be fine. guy. Boosh. There you go. Off. Pull. 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 What? Get moving. There you go. Okay, and done. That's everything. Boom. Boom, boom. 140. 172 with time bonus. Boom, you work too fast, I feel dizzy. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. Boom. They fainted. Well, is there a chance to get them out of here? Grab them. I mean, this is it's been going pretty good for a Pikmin game so far. I'm surprised surprised there hasn't been a boss creature yet. Considering in Pikmin 2, I'm pretty sure every dungeon ended with a boss. So I tell who this is, but doesn't matter, our job is to rescue him. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. Sure. Hurry up. Oh, it's almost sunset. Can Ochi not swim? Which means all the Pikmin are drowning. Oh, no. Well, first Pikmin death. And Ochi fell in. Well, I mean, one Pikmin death so far ain't too bad. I'm about to restart over one red. Whoa. Everybody back. And we're away. So let's see what this new area we've unlocked is. Because we did get enough Sparklium to go to a new place. Let's let's see where we can go. Yeah? The treasure's been dropped off. Ooh. What did that do? Expanded radar search range. Excellent. This will expand our range and help us pick up distant SOS signals. Let's give it a spin. Oh, it can spin now. So, multiple signals. Make a record of that area. Florist and Dingo. Sparkleon. Great Adventure Series complete. Bonus. Excellent. 69% done the terrace. Nice. Captain, we found Dingo. Can't believe I had to be saved by Lofi. Just glad to see you made back safe and sound, Dingo. Are you hurt at all? Not at all, Captain. I'm just touched that you care. This table does not seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws. But Science Guy could stand to worry a little more. That reminds me, Captain, of some information regarding our pilot. Really? Do you know where he is? Not exactly. Where sleep you at? We'll go over the details tomorrow. Get some rest. Oh, you got it, Captain. She cares about my physical state. That means she cares. Before you hit the hay, please be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission so you're fully prepared. Is that necessary? I think so. With that, we got all these. Inspiration. Yep. Can we teach Ochi how to swim now? Dingo, is it true that you encountered our pilot while stranded? Ran into Bernard at some point, but then got snatched up by a leaf creature. Saw a leaf creature pick up someone and toss them onto a big pup. Bernard and I tried to follow, but we were too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave, and suddenly they were growing leaves too. We rescued a guy like that. So, then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. We got out of there fast as we could. Turned around, Bernard was gone. Maybe got turned into a leafling. That's what me and Bernard started calling them. It's much faster to say leafling than leaf creature. Catchy, isn't it? Who or what are these leaflings? First things first, we need to find and rescue our pilot. Copy that. Right, train. I would like to train. The dog must learn to swim. How can we teach him to swim? We can't. Unfortunate. Is the florist out here? There's Dingo. Relax now, Dingo's back. I'm gonna rest a bit before I go back into action. Hey there, name's Kingsley. I'm in a flower shop back at home. Actually came to this planet to find rare flowers, then things took a turn. One second I'm gazing at a glorious bud, the next thing I know I'm stranded. So yeah, I've had enough adventure for the time being. I don't think I'll be doing much exploring around here. It's been intense, but I can't give up completely. I still want to leave this planet more flowery than it was when I got here. That's where you come in. You gotta help me bloom a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. Let's fill this world with blossoms. What's in for you? Oh, I'll give you my glorious stone collection. What do you say? We got a deal? Bloom 300 Pikmin. You got it. Tenderfoot, and let's see what you're made of. Don't give me that look. You can handle some extra credit work. Check out every inch of this planet until you've explored each area 100%. Okay. You got it. Upgrades. Visit the lab. Idle counter. Headlamp. Okay, that's gonna be useful. Scorch guard. Maybe later. We got some bridges and stuff to build. Other castaways in the most recently discovered area. Alright. That is cool and all, but I want to finish up Area 1. As much as I can, at least. Blooming Arcadia. Sun-speckled, back to the sun-speckled terrace. And off we go. Because we've got to finish saving that castaway. Because it spat him out in front of us instead of letting us just auto pick him up. And then we have the bridge to build. Ugh. Okay. Call. What did we need? 20? If we get 15 Pikmin building this bridge. There we go. You guys get building. We need to grab this dude. Then... oh, there is one more level. How do we get there, though? Come on, grab him. Get him moving. Excellent. AC boys, you can get out. Actually, you can provide some additional... no, don't! So, any extras we throw onto a carry can be called back with one whistle. Can't get over the fact they have leaves growing on their head and their faces all bushy. Check their ID. Error. It's from PNF 404? Huh. Looks like we'll need to de-leaf this dude. Bridge complete. Very good work. Time for a Dendori battle. Red alert, we have another castaway and there's a leafling too. Maybe the leafling will attack Dingo, be careful now. Which means that could be Bernard next to him on the ground. Wherever he is, we can't let him get turned into a leafling, follow him. Enter. And the Pikmin stay behind. They refuse. This battle is between me and the red dude. Trial run. Well, time to kick Almar's ass. What is this place? Guess we can figure that out later. For now, let's focus on finding that castaway. Yes. Oh, there they are. Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that. No. What in the world? Just turn him into a leafling. Those who do not embrace Dendori cannot survive this planet. But if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. You, skin-having one. Do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true. I invite you to face me in Dendori battle. I have provided the Pikmin you will need to support you in the challenges ahead. Listen closely. Find objects, transport them back to your base within the time limit. To win, collect the highest total combined weight. If you wish to retrieve your castaway, prove that your Dendori abilities are superior to mine. Now, the Dendori battle begins. Yeah. Help him with it. These guys. Me. Come on. Hold on. We're gonna play like this. You. Is this a breakable wall? Come on. Go. Go. Charge. Come on. Scoop it. Get him. Get that. Good. Hey. Get the slime. Come on. Get the apple. Mess up the dog. Get the dog. Take his dog out to fight. Boom. Boom. Damn, you can't intercept the... Come on. Time. We doubled his score. 60. 122 to 60. The strength of your Nandori power is magnificent. I will return this one to you. Something just left. Who in space and time was that? Well, whoever they are, they weren't lying. Your Dindori talents were on full display. Let's get this castaway out of here. Excellent. Boom. Oh, they really are growing leaves, yeah. Leaf individual you just challenged, transport them back to the beagle. You got it. Once again, no real need for ice. Two, three. Done. You. $19 pieces. Hey. Another leafy castaway. Hopefully their ID will tell us something. Nothing. No luck. Could the leaves be causing this error? Probably, dude. Like they've been Pikminified. Trial run, 100%. Blue onion. We can't do anything about the blue onion right now, though. And we can't get up to this final area. So I think once we get this, once this stack of materials is done, and this pumpkin's collected, I think that's everything we can do here for right now. Zoop. Up on the Ochi. Because... Oh, no, we do have a way up to the top. We do. Never mind. We're not done here yet. we should move the base there, I think. Actually, you know what? I think that distance is pretty... No. No, let's move the base just to be safe. I think it's a bit closer to this base. So we'll move the base here. Move. There we go. Then we just need to go up here. And we need to build this bridge. Oh, we need to kill those shear grubs. Come on. Then we got that area to go to. Come on. You can do it, little guys. And that... There's the blue onion, but we need like a Flarlick or something from up top to get that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Great. Where? Three. Come on. 1, 2. Come on. Build it up. Excellent. Just leave their bodies for now. There's gotta be a... There's gotta be a base up here. Right? We're already seeing treasure. Another cave. Egg. Cave discovered. So, let's head in. Aquiferous Summit. Found a hole that should lead out to the top of the mountain, but it was more convoluted than expected. Now... Only now do I see a light at the end of the tunnel. If I ever make it out of this place, I'll deserve a good rest. Alright, let's go. Oh. Prefer Summit. So this is a watery area, and there's 2 wild Pikmin. I'm expecting blues are gonna show up. And So I already got these guys freezing that. Ochi, get working on that. Come on, you guys. Catch him in. That only looks like something's... What do you... Oh, it's a Hanafuda card. That collected. Did 100%, sub level 1. Enter. And let's see what's in level 2. Will we get blues here? Like, can we actually 100% this level on our first visit without having to go anywhere else? Must be Castaway nearby. That. Even more. Icy boys. And push that. Oh, we have to build a ramp, eh? Dismount. Charge the reds in. Come on, freeze it. Pluck those. Got an origami crane. Oh, and we can drop. Good work. Grab all that. Go. One you lot. Was there anything in that hydro jelly? Just some nectar? Oh. Are we good? Thank you, Elgato. Very cool. Like, I need to look into this, because like that just started happening and there's not like any, like, no update has come out as far as I can tell for Elgato, so I don't get why it's just now decided to start freezing. Carry him back. Zoop. Who did we find? Thelmo. Animal enthusiast. Oh, the creature catalog. Excellent. He appears to be an animal enthusiast. He must have seen the voyage log, come here looking for a new species. Luckily, we found him before he got eaten. How many civilians decided it's a good idea to go traipsing off to this planet? They think this was some kind of hot new tourist destination or something? Probably. Return to the surface. And we should be on the other side of the obstacle now, right? Elmo. Up, drive up. Very nice. Talisman of Life. Crane. Memory fragment. Skin of the Phoenix. Nuggets. Investigation complete. Boom. And we've unlocked the Piccolopedia. Or the Piccolopedia. Ships up. Let's do 10 of each and the rest reds. It's probably gonna have to fight something for this. No, we don't. We can just move it. Cool, great. Oh, we do have the spiky boy. Yo! What is this theme? Why is it so good? Everybody, gather back. Gather back. Charge him. Come on, freeze. Come on, don't. We want his corpse. We want his corpse. That, like, drum beat? That was a pretty good song, dude. Or, I guess, like, boss jingle, because if the music's anything like 3, Pikmin doesn't exactly have songs so much as a bunch of, like, little dynamic loops they run together. But it was still nice, you know? So we drop down here and there's 2 treasures. Yes. Dragon fruit. And there's... Is that just a peanut? Just one singular peanut? Excellent. Well, let's run these back with all these enemy bodies and we'll go to the new area and call it a day after that. Pull them up. Peanut, no treasure. Yeah, I mean, there's the onion. But we can't do the onion. Because we need more capacity or blues. We either need 1 Flowerlick or 20 wild blue Pikmin. Well, that is everything we can do at the current moment here. So, end of the day. Ugh. Let's get back. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out anything more about these leaf dudes, because I mean, we should probably find a way to like de-leaf these guys. And like hopefully unlock night missions, because that was a big selling point. Animal enthusiast, 2 leaflings. So odd. There's poisonous oxygen in this planet's atmosphere. They shouldn't be able to survive without their helmet. Something very strange is going on here. Yeah, but I mean, look at Ochi's pup drive, dude. We got big skills. Talisman of Life, Moon. 3400 Sparklium. Excellent. 98%. Should we discuss Castaway with leaves going on their head? This has to be what Dingo was talking about when he told us about the leaflings. Ugh. Castaway could be our pilot. Can't make it out any of the features of Bernard at all. Maybe we'll get some more information after they're examined by our doctor. Yeah, but we need to find the doctor. Till then, just keep him in the sickbay. Day 5. Let's go. Oh, we're just leaving them outside. Any update? What's their current condition? They're still asleep. They don't respond to any of our attempts to wake them. The best thing is, they don't need a helmet to breathe. They need to be examined by a doctor ASAP. Make sure that happens. We'll need you two to locate the remaining rescue officers and collect more treasure. Understood? Good. Copy that. Delmo, the creature guy's asking for me. What's up? My name's Delmo. When I heard about the creatures of this planet, I knew I had to come learn more about them. I dream of compiling everything we learn about the ecology of each fierce little darling here into some kind of field guide. And show me that Piccolopedia. It's almost embarrassing that I came here to learn about them and haven't laid eyes on a single one. You must encounter all kinds of creatures. Please tell me everything about them. Naturally, I prepare a token of my gratitude. Anything to learn more about these sweet feral Why does this dude sound like the kind of person to talk about how peaceful their pit bull is while it's actively in the middle of ripping a chihuahua to pieces? Like, oh, that's just Peaches. He wouldn't hurt a fly biting the face off a toddler. Grub dogs, grub dog, blowhog, tusked blowhog, porquillian, the sharpshell family, scorch cake, spectralids, shearwings, shear grubs, honey wisps, pikmins, onions, pellet posies. Notes. Pansaurus pseudoculi russus. Ridiculous. Well, so that means the dwarf Bulborb. See this little mimic's not yet. So it is just, it's not an infant, it's its own species. Kageyamian larva. Sus Draconis. Sheergub, Himagea, Volaris, Anastari. Neat. Could you possibly pull yourself away from these charming creatures? Very easily. Lab. New item. Prototype. Visit lab. Tough stuff. HP increases. That is very helpful. Air armor. Oh, so it's just another health increase, basically. Oh, we're all set. Ready to explore. Which area? To the Blooming Arcadia. Blossoming Arcadia, sorry. And we're off. Boom. Blossoming Arcadia, rescues, treasures, onions. If a lot of your Pikmin have died, you can just use the rewind time. No. If the Pikmin die, they die. Ground view. Oh! The Snaker chicks. Look at those fluffy little things. We got nice sakura trees, cherry blossoms and all that. And like a playground? It was up. Been working on with him to get him in the bathtub. Snake. Okay, now Ochi can swim. Now that he's over just like water, you can jump in and use doggy paddles to swim through any water obstacle. Alright. Reds aren't suggested yet. I'm still taking 10. They are our best combat specialists right now. There's a bunch of water. I'm taking ice as the majority, though. Whoa! Leaf bug. No. We have enough reds. The yellow can take it back. Pick it up. Stinger chicks. Just charge it. Ooh. Three. Grab all those. Grab out of that. Ochi. Need to break down. Broken down. Now we do have one of these shocky dudes. Go there. Maybe 3. Hairpin. Oh, cheese. Arrived at the destination. Yeah, wait a minute. That's a yellow onion. Go there. Oh, there's a snitch bug. Frozen. Excavation complete. Wonderful. We need to kill the snitch bug. Nope. And that breeze is just honestly kind of annoying after a certain point. Ice. Three. 2, 3. Oh, no onion. Something wrong? It's not the onion, but nothing's happening. Life signs, there are 20 more Pikmin than before. Oh, okay. It would have been nice if it turned into Larlick. But I guess that's something. Ochi. No, I meant to send... Ochi back. So we've got... What is that? We need to go through the water to get up there. Oh, and they're all in more battle. Alright. You lot. Start breaking that down. Ochi, I just want you to wait there with them. Grab him. Well, that gets sucked up. Where do we want to bridge to first? Let's go this way. $31. There we go. Is there enough gems for... No. 3 of you get left behind. And it takes 5 to get this treasure, eh? And there's the next area. Wade through that. Pick it all up. Excellent. No, I think the base is still in a pretty good position. So there's quite a bit of stuff on this side of the water that we need to do. But let's hit up that dungeon. After, of course, we deal with the Shocky Boy. The second he's done being a Shocky Boy. Excellent. Get back. It's gonna charge up. Excellent. They take that back. Grab this treasure too. And once everything's back, we can go into the dungeon. Treasure collected. Every task's done. Secluded courtyard. The natural world, there are many examples of strategic mimicry. Okay. $20 and $20. So the question is this Nectar Mimic gonna be a boss or a regular enemy? Oh. It's like an egg. Come on. Pull. Pull. Good work. All of you, because we got blues. Blue Pikmin. What's up, little guy? Seen Pikmin like these before? Or if Captain Olimar ever encountered anything like them? Water resistance and swimming. Excellent. Search the water. You got it. Pop these boys. This way deeper. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second, I didn't check if the way was clear. Okay, it is good. Get him. Ooh. How does the... Oh, he just flicks him. I was very confused at how Ochi manages to throw a Pikmin. To have the duck. You guys, quit lazing around. 3, 4, 5. Probably need to keep that frozen. Charge them in. Come on, slurp it up. Excellent. Oh, we just need this duck to get back. Come on. treasure collected. That is 100%, right? Yes. 20, there's 4 floors. Oh. A 4-floor dungeon. We might finally have a boss room. Investigating caves. Don't worry about gathering Pikmin. You got it. I have not been worrying about gathering my Pikmin at all. Should not be doing that with, might need a slurp, no? Pollywogs. Oh! I thought you guys were water resistant. Oh, some yellows. Very nice. Okay, there's the path deeper. Get him. Get that dweevil. That spell. Whoosh. Easy. Don't. Just need a handful. Oh, we can actually throw everybody across. Nice. It kind of looked like it would be yellow only. Climbing stick extended. Well, grab the card. No, not you. Come on. Drop that off. Thank you. 4,000 new area. Fantastic. We accomplished our goal. We can expand the radar search area. Excellent. What do we got this way? A Wollywog. What happens if we freeze the water while the Wollywog's in it? Get frozen, idiot. Dismount, charge it. Can we beat him up while he's in there? No. No, we cannot. Unfortunate. Is apparently another dweevil. Oh, a shocky. Wait. Hold on. I only I wish I had reds on me. I want to see if electricity kills in this game. but I'm not about to risk something I don't have a way to replace. I think electricity is just a stun now. I honestly think they just nerfed the hell out of electricity. Wow. Oh. Yep. Yeah, nobody died. Put this guy back. And that should be everything from this level. Just gotta haul everything back. Come on. Ochi and the Pikmin. Hauling it back. Excellent. New castaway. Is it a civilian or a doctor? Nope. Recruit. So kind of a mix of both. Research task. Oh, research task force. Not a rescue. Never mind. Excellent. That is 100% on this level. We go down. %. Onions 0. Is there gonna be larlic or something in this? Has that 0 onions always been there even when there's no onions? Gonna be honest, I don't remember. Drink up. Wait, how are we doing on that side mission? 43. Oof. So we got leaflings, civilian castaways. You lot. Get working on that gate. Water geyser. Oh! Shit, 2 of those were... Oh, I lost blues. Get him. Get him. Got all these lads. Dig it out. Excellent. Yeah. Boom. Oh. Somebody's drowning because there's a water spout. Okay. Path back should be clear. Excellent. Yeah, don't need to fight you. 100%. Minimal Pikmin casualties. Excellent. Keep on going down. 1 of 1 onion, 9 treasures, 1 rescue. Well, what's at the bottom? Not gonna lie, this does not look like a boss area. Well, I take that back. That kind of looks like a boss area up there. So while we're down here, let's put that there. Switch there. Yeah. What? Oh. No? Oh, ice. Get it. Get it. Get it. Why is there a scoreboard? everybody. Get away. Oh, what? Hold on. What's with the tail? We can yank it out of its goo, too? Nice. Come on, charge in. Whatever. That works. Gate now open. Why are you guys going that way? Whatever. Oh. Is that a kabuki mask? Oh, Ochi can slurp nectar to heal up. And who's this castaway? Petunia. The research task force. Let's cook. These guys could help us reverse leaflings, maybe. Tablet. It's below 4, 50% done. Mask. Collected. 100%. Excellent. Back to surface. Now how many blues did we lose? Francois and Petunia. Sparklium. Yeah. Big Sparklium. Lost 2. Dang. It's really all I can say to that is just dang. But I mean, hopefully we can find like 10 more in another one and grab their onion. Actually, we don't even need 10 more. We just got that Flarlick. Yeah, Pikmin capacity increased. Boom. Increased by 10 again. Why can't these Pikmin come out? Only 3 types of Pikmin can be on the surface at a time. That's new. Okay. Right now, I think blues are a bit too valuable to be using for just everyday running around. So that's that. If we get up to that bridge, which it looks like we can, it's just roundabout. All of our materials transported. Excellent. Let's do this here Dandori battle. It's that leafling again. Feline over there just might be our pilot. This is no joke. It could be turned into a leafling. I'm going. Damn, come down. Battle in a box. Pikmin present, nice. Ew. Two. It's a 2 of 5 difficulty battle. We only have ice, which is going to mean we can't really rely on enemies. Yeah. I will determine if you have the strength to save them. There'll be one more rule. Bonus finds? Higher value making bonus finds. Or double the points. Okay. Oh, ice Pikmin are not freezing the enemies right now. Sweet. With that. Gather, need to get my troops back. Oosh. What? Does that count? Get on that. Nine. Three. 10. 7. 'Heads. Come on, Ochi. Grab that. Let off those. Grab that. Grab that. Grab these. You guys too? We still have enough on that? Yes. Go. Go. Come on. The apple. Yeah. Dang. We won by 99 points though. Let's go. Ding. Again, you have shown mastery in the art of Dandori. Leave the rest to you. And they're off. And we got a dude. Off they go again. Thankfully, we've recovered the castaway safe and sound. Well, time to grab this dude and get out of here. It's getting pretty close to sundown. We gotta get moving. Anytime. Ding. Transport the castaway, you got it. Just need like 6 Pikmin. Come on. You can do it. Join in. No. He could not. Do I have an easy way of checking my Pikmin numbers? Status report. That's new and lost. Rescue journal. Captain's diary. Father was the very definition of generous. He'd zoom off once the mission was complete. He refused to accept payment. Did this one mission after another. The rescue corps is pretty much broke. Ooh. Thanks to technology, come from space exploration, our lives have grown much easier and far safer. On-planet rescue requests have decreased dramatically, but as migration into space continues to grow, our services continue to be needed. Neat. And nothing about current Pikmin levels. 120 and 107. Yeah. Everybody that has an onion is doing pretty good. Unable to identify. Biometric data becomes unreadable. Even science is unable to solve this, then I'm at a loss. Well, that's everybody. End the day. Dun, 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 dun. And back to the ship. All right. Any new develop? I guess there will be a new development. We unlocked Area 3, I think. Either that, or it's going to tell us how much of each thing is in each area. One of the two. Bells have been. Ship charges up. How's the radar doing? Further expanded radar range. Excellent. Energy replenishment complete. Now let's switch on the radar. It's working. Detected more SOS signals in an unexplored area. Let's not waste any more time. We need to find the missing rescue officers and Captain Olmar. Prince Swamp, Petunia, and the Leafling. Here we go. 28%. By the way, press mine it. Yeah, I've been doing that. Gonna sign the rescue journal on one of those. Of course. Reference. Like disband. Yep. Sign up shortcut seems like a great way to improve your Dandori. Yeah. Cone would be more efficient if you shared shelf information a lot sooner. It's only like day 5. Okay, we need 7,000 to get to the next area. Gotcha, day 6. 3 leaflings. That's the dolphin. That is straight up the dolphin. So we started clearing a new area when we came across something odd. Spaceship in disrepair. It's clearly missing its captain. Probably out there somewhere. We'll need to do our best. We found some raw materials when establishing the new area. Put them to good use. So... Oh, yeah. We should upgrade Ochi. I would like to train. So 2 new training courses. So we can increase his dig speed. Well, pluck. Yeah. There we go. Buff, jump. Finish command. Go. Dig speed. Pluck. Let's do buff. Do it. It means I'm giving you permission to learn even more powerful skill. Whoa! Ochi can pull 100 on his own. All right. Rush. Yeah, let's increase the rush. Just swim faster, and he can dive. All right. Scrummy bones. Excellent. No slacking. Bro, who's the one that's actually been going out and who's been sitting in base? Huh? You want to talk about slacking? What does this dude have for us? Bomb rocks? Mines. So, idler's alert. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What's up? Rescue Corps? Someone don't recall seeing anything. What? Castaway? Suppose he's looking around the floor here. I had no idea. Wow. Great Almer's log and onion, as they're called, will fuse with the onions of other colors. Extraordinary. If you fuse any onions, let me know. You already made the onion fuse. Yeah. Thank you. If you allow me a moment of selfishness, I'd hoped to see the onion prior to fusing. Too bad. Oh, do we see 25 creatures? We have. Excellent. Even more? Oh, so fascinating. You must let me know if there are any new snarly snugglers out there. I'm gonna say it again. That dude has definitely owns a pit bull and is definitely described as just being friendly or plain old as actively mauling something. A downy snagret, a goulet, a fulix. Okay, sun squish. Spectralids, Anodueval, bearded amprat, Woolpole, Wallyhop. Why is it called a Wallyhop now? It's a Wollywog, isn't it? Why'd they change its name? Pikminidae. Red bugs. Yeah, whatever. Is there anybody back here? Yes. Importantly, what all is around here? Anything neat back here? No. Unfortunate. Well, let's see what this dude has for a side quest, and then we'll call it a day. Francois, such a pleasure to see you. I am Francois, botany specialist. I'm working on two-way communication between plants, and I think Pikmin might be the key. Neat. So when you talk, accept you, whoever you are. We want a friend like that. Everyone propagating more Pikmin. Grow the Pikmin population. You got it. And to leave off, let's see what the name of that third region is. Oh. The Serene Shores. Why does it say there's still a treasure? Is it the The sparkly mound? Or the raw material mounds, maybe? Well, whatever. We are going to leave it here for today. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you at the next stream. Bye-bye.